Hello there.
Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? I'm gonna run some ads real quick.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did a bunch of Ray Dow stuff. AT Ray Dow. Yeah, that would be the special Ray Dow. I was a pain. It sounds like, based on what I know of Ray Dow and everything else, yeah, that would be a pain. Also, thank you, Scroll, for the reminder. How are you doing, buddy? Shocking, yes. Okay, just got done with dinner. Nice. Dinner is good. These attacks have follow-ups. Follow-ups that perfectly line up with when the iframe of my counterattack runs out. Ouch. That does hurt. Broiled sausage, pickled beets, and mashed potatoes and onions. Ooh, that sounds good. I had a Cubano from the grocery store. Okay, if I don't thread the goddamn needle, yeah, I'm gonna get whacked out of my combo. Yeah, that sucks. Follow-ups aren't that damaging, but it knocks me on the ground still. Yeah, and that sucks. That really does suck, especially in Monster Hunter. Excuse me. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Mentioned his big lightning attack thing really stings. Yeah, fair enough. Welcome back. Today we're back in the world of... My brain has stopped rebooting my time at Sandrock. Yeah, I really don't have much of a preamble today. I work today, so I might be a little tired, but other than that, meh. I do work again tomorrow, so I don't know if I will stream tomorrow or not. We'll find out. And yeah, thank you guys for joining and watching my videos and hanging out. It means the world. So with all said done, we're gonna get back into it. I know with the food stuff, I need to get better at my eating habits. I think part of my lightheadedness not feeling good is the fact that I went from basically living off of home-cooked meals to living off freezer food. And I think the preservatives or something in the freezer food is just not what my body wants after 3-4 months of it. So, hopefully, as I get some other food in me, that'll all calm down. Also, I don't know if anyone else has realized this, but we still haven't even met the mayor. From Key. You need to speak with you immediately. Come to the research center.
Making pottery for me is very therapeutic. I recommend that everyone find a hobby that calms them down.
That's why I stream. Oh yeah, you wanted sunscreen.
I'll follow your lead. I've just...
Grab a bite.
Sit neat.
The demand for my pottery is quite manageable. I create at my own pace. Some days, I don't bother to make anything at all. I simply go out and seek inspiration.
Ask about their
I
favorite things.
appreciate the beauty and meaningfulness of all things deserving of it. A simple bouquet of posies, a fancy-looking brooch. The meaning of something is not determined by its price, and the line between elegance and tackiness is in fact remarkably thin. Don't worry about me. Just order what you like.
Pickled black fungus. Fish porridge is, oh my god, expensive.
Thank you. This will be a lovely meal.
Well, I didn't hurt my odds.
I'm usually in my studio working on pottery, but whenever I get sculptor's block, I go for a walk to try to clear my mind. Different scenery inspires different moods.
It's mostly one scenery around here. Just saying.
Making pottery for... Yes, well...
Howdy.
Oh, that's right. I have a bunch of commissions I need to drop off, too. At least one? Yep, I have several. Can I go through the middle? Yes, I can! Woo! I was a little worried they were gonna have that all one big block.
Are you sure there really ain't nothing I can do to change your mind? Anything at all?
Nope. Sandrock is history. I'm out.
Well, that's just like
Good
your
luck and
opinion.
safe travels.
Dang it. There goes the best onsorter this company ever had.
What about me, sir?
Boss, I heard there's a machine that does sorting.
maybe we could commission one from a builder to help out now that we're short-handed.
Sir, what about me?
Can both of you two shut up? I'm kind of emotional over here. Besides, ain't no machine that does sorting.
No, I'm pretty sure she's right. Hey, builder, over here! Do you know anything about a sorting machine?
I'll find
See,
out.
I knew there was such a thing as a sorting machine. You can research it with Director Chi, right? What do you say, boss? Can we make an official commission for a sorting machine?
Sure. I don't know, whatever. Who cares?
I say we go for it. I'm not doing extra work just because Bama thinks this place is drying up.
It's our best chance to stay in business, boss. We should take it.
Yeah, alright. Even if I said no, looks like it's 3 against 1 anyway. And one thing we don't do here at Eufaula Salvage is undermine democracy. Yo, you heard the boys. 1 sorting machine, hold the mustard. Hey, sorry about being such a sad sack. I just always hate to see one of my boys go. I appreciate you doing this commission for us, honest.
I have your soup.
Hey, thanks! Huh?
Plenty of building done, that's good. Me and the boys want to see you making something huge, so keep practicing.
See ya!
She's in here, got it.
Welcome. I have something very exciting to show you today. Using the R47 Power Core Ultra, I was able to channel upwards of 10 gigajoules per second of energy out of condensed power stones without encountering any significant losses in efficiency. The amplitude and frequencies of vibrations at high joule inputs seem to be minimalized by an advanced internal stabilizer in the compression chamber, averting electrothermal heat displacement. It's literally bending the law of thermodynamics.
Why are we here?
I've designed a power suit running on the R47 Power Core Ultra. It will greatly enhance the speed at which we can rebuild the bridge. It's a design I came up with at Vega 5, but I never believed we'd actually find the energy output to put it into practice. My inspiration for it comes from something very obscure, something you two never would have heard of.
Isn't this one of the robots from that old world entertainment show? What was it? Gungams?
Must be a bizarre coincidence. I've never seen anything like that. Why would I be watching some random, obscure old world entertainment show?
In any case, this will be very useful. I was planning on using cranes, but with this, we can save a lot on the budget. Good job, Director.
If I ever get my hands on any other R57 cores, I'll be able to manifest even more superior designs. Here's the diagram for it.
I mean, it looks exactly like one of the Gungam robots.
Look at the time. We all have a lot of work to do, so I bid you both good day.
Fine. When you're done with this Gungam mobile suit, give it to me. We should have the budget for it.
I heard that.
Every boy loves Gungams.
My pa stayed up all night jamming on that keyboard, but then put an iron bar in the blender this morning. Ruined the dang thing. Remember to always get 8 hours of sleep, Builder. Going.
A sorting machine. Quite doable. Bring me 5 data disks, and you'll have what you want. Okay, I'll get started. Check your mail soon.
2 days. What? Puppy, come. Whoa. Good boy. Oh, for whatever reason, my lightheadedness gets worse at work. Thankfully, I only work 4-hour shifts, so it's not horrific, but at the same time, it's kind of a pain. Alright, what does it take to make... Look at Discord, because I maybe or maybe not 5 million viewed new vid. You only sent me 7. How's it going, Baruch? I only see 7 at least. For now. Fair enough. Alrighty. Now I need to make a gun gum. I seriously had everything already built. Masterwork of keys. Design. This robot can lift great objects with ease and will no doubt speed up the process of any type of construction. Going Gundam style. God damn it, squirrel. Nah, it mech. It's supposed to be a reference to Gundam, I think, is where they were going with it. Because it's an old world TV series. That's a lot of flour. Huh. TV show. Yeah. Yeah, that's small. It is small for a gun
Teach me
gun.
how to tame Yakmel. Here's my Yakmel call.
Tailor-made. It's harder
Pretty
to fit a
convincing,
yak
huh?
mill through the eye of a needle than it is to walk out a tailor-made looking anything other than a super stud.
No for 4. What? We need something up here. Pen? What does Pen want?
Here's an idea. Why don't you get good at fighting? Then maybe we'll have something to talk about. Ah.
Steamed sandfish. Some for gun and same for gun gum and flour. Oh.
See ya.
Yeah, fair. I have a lot of flour. I made a lot of flour. I have a crap ton of wheat though, so I can make flour. At least we theoretically shouldn't have to watch paint dry today.
So this is it.
But I woke up
The
too early for that
definitely
shit.
not a Gungan
Fair
mobile
enough.
suit. While you were working, I factored this thing into my construction plan, and with it, we'll be able to finish what's left of the bridge base in just 2 days. And since that's the case, I'll send word to Atara and have them send us a bridge inspector on the double. We'll have water trains back in Sandrock in no time flat. That Chi really has an amazing mind. Though, you'll never hear me say it to him. If his head got any more full of hot air, I think he might just float away. And we need him here, don't we?
So Brain is still asleep, fair enough.
Well, thanks again for all your efforts. I'll show Chi your work. I think he'll be very impressed with how faithful you've been to his design. Be ready to install those load-bearing trusses you built before.
Woo, money! I got a bit of a headache and am tired from work, so I'm not gonna get on anybody for brain sleepage. Fair, yeah. For whatever reason, my lightheadedness comes back with a vengeance at work. I don't know if it's like I'm just farther away from things, or there's more going on around me, or like what the deal is, but... Booyah, we're beating him. Why not work? Or why not be... You diabetic? Have you tested your blood sugar when you have the lightheaded episodes? So I don't think I'm diabetic. I have not tested my blood sugar when I've had the lightheaded episodes. But I can also say that when I was in the ER last week, my blood sugar was fine. It's only been a week, and I was having lightheadedness last week, so... Time? I don't a long time. I don't think it's the fact that I haven't been at work. I mean, I can make the hardwood 6. I can make the tan leather, but I really don't wanna. I'm not gonna. I have never been, accused is not the word I'm looking for. Diagnosed with diabetes. It's just not a thing that's happened. Diagnosed, yeah. Do I have it? I guess there's still a possibility, but last week when I was having the lightheaded episodes, I went to the ER, and they tested a variety of things. Because I was afraid I was having a heart attack. And one of the things they tested was blood sugar levels, and I was right square in the middle of it. I wasn't even, like, close to one side or the other. Might be the fact that you might just have a slow blood sugar levels, maybe. I think my doc's thought process, because I talked to a doc Tuesday? The doc is wondering if it might be the other meds I was on. I was on 2 medications, one for antidepressant and one for anxiety. And they are meds that you usually do what is referred to as tritate. I believe it's tritate. Which means you work your way up the dosage, and then you work your way down off the dosage. You don't stop, you don't start. You work your way up, you work your way down. And I went from taking none of the meds to taking my full dose. And my antidepressant med was 80 milligrams a day. And my anti-anxiety med was 30 to 1 50 milligram tablet twice a day, so 30 milligrams a day. And he was a little blown away by the fact that I was taking 80 of the antidepressant. And buspirone is the anti-anxiety med that I'm taking. And that's another one of those that can cause issues. So the idea is to keep me off of them for a while and see if my system stabilizes. Because I went on them, and then I came off of them myself. But I was on them for like a week. And those are the kinds of meds that can kind of linger in the system for a while. Can drop at any point. I don't know anything. Yeah, I don't know a lot about... I mean, I know that diabetes can cause lightheadedness. I'm glad I don't take drugs. Fair enough. Yeah, they can be an amazing benefit, but they can also be an amazing hindrance. I mean, they keep people alive, but they can also mess up. Anyway, but yeah, so that's the story with that. I'm talking with the doc now to try and figure it out, cuz like as far as I'm aware, I was fine when I got up this morning. But being at work, everything just kind of I'm wondering too if it might be a glasses thing. My glasses have been giving me some issues lately. And I'm wondering if maybe I need a new prescription and that's what's causing the lightheadedness. Because there's a lot more going on at work than there is in my apartment. Did you like my D&D vids I sent you last night? Yes, I did enjoy the D&D vids. You just had some really good D&D vids. I've passed on a great many of them to various people. It is all those videos you sent me I've watched already. Yeah, well. Fair enough. Actually, I've got some time. I've got nothing better to do today in-game. I follow those channels? Nice. I did enjoy the donkey story. I figured you might have seen those guys, but might not have seen the donkey story. Oh. Okay, so we've been back here. It just resealed itself. Oh, did I miss this chest the last time I was back here? Yeah, maybe they respawn chests too. Could be. Condensed power stone?
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
I mean, I like luck. Luck would be nice. I'm actually looking to get into, speaking of cooking, while I'm thinking of it, I'm looking to get into using air fryers.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
I get. No. You use one at my house? I've heard good things about it. One of my friends loves his air fryer. I didn't. My family never used. Where the hell are you going, dog? My family never used them. Ah, shit. Actually gets rid of a lot of the oil. When you clean out the bottom of it, you'll see so much oil in your food. Fair enough. Well, I've heard one of my friends was talking about, you know, you get less oil and stuff, but also you can cook a lot of the same things that like you can cook in your stove, but because it's a smaller area, you don't need as much power to run it. So it actually saves on power and cleanup. Like the other 4 or 5%. Just big oven, more and slow cooker, all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in a family that never used air cooker or air fryers. So stick to my airless fryer myself. I mean, each their own. May I ask why? Is there something you have against the air fryer? What, did it wrong you or something? Or is it just not your speed? I've also heard really good things about the Instapot, but I never got into it. Texture and flavor. Fair enough. Oil does give a lot of flavor. Like I said, I didn't grow up with an air fryer, and actually I still don't own one, so I haven't had a chance to compare. So I'm looking to get, haven't gotten yet. We use near fryer. We don't use any of the oil at all. Then we still get tons of flavor. Oh, that's good. Air fryer. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, it is a different spot. Okay. So this is the one I explored already. They just recycle rooms. Got it. I'm also really tired, which is really kind of annoying, but oh well. Ooh. Pooh! I saw the open chest button too. Pooh. Pooh. Ta-da! There we go. The other thing that doesn't help me right now with controls is the fact that I've got a band-aid on the tip of my ring finger on my left hand. So I can't really feel how hard or when I'm necessarily always pressing down some of the buttons, which is really kind of annoying, but oh well. You and Alice have something in common? And what do we have in common? I mean, I think we both have kind of a short fuse, too, for some shit. I do not like Filet-O-Fish that much. You both crap at platformers? Fair enough. Fair enough. I will not deny that I suck at platformers. I hate platformers. I love how much Ellis is like, I'm an old man and I've accepted it and I'm just gonna be an old man. Yep. How do I get out of here now? Is this out? No, that is not out. Oh, what? Oh. I do love watching their overcooked episodes. Haha, it is, isn't it? I can't believe I managed to finish the whole thing, though. Ugh, I was full for a month. Your friend forever, Nia. Go to sleep. Rage cooked? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Keep on rocking.
So there I was, outnumbered, 1,000,000 to 1. Whoa, did you just see that?
He's really close to the tracks.
Yeah, no kidding. We should probably...
Train's coming.
Nice one, Builder. I was, just about to do that.
What's going on?
You almost went splat.
I was feeling sleepy when I got off the train last night, and...
Failed, would we have splattered? I assume that the other guy would have got there first. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Mint. I was sent here by the Ataran government to inspect a railway bridge. Where can I find City Hall? I'm supposed to talk with Mayor Trudy.
Hold your horses, pal. You're not getting off that easy. I don't care if you're the Deacon of Medi. Here in Sandrock, everybody subscribes to a little tenet called responsibility. What if we hadn't showed up? You'd be in the hospital right now, at best. Next time you feel like taking a nap, check your surroundings. Ask yourself questions like, am I near any heavy machinery? Am I in a den of monsters? Do I smell gas? This line of thinking may save your life one day, because we're not always going to be there. You got it?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll try to be more careful from now on.
Yeah, you do that. All's well that ends well, I guess. Hey, Builder, me and Unsure got a patrol. Can you do me a solid and take the inspector here to City Hall? I'd feel a lot better if you went along, considering the circumstances. Thanks. Unsure, let's ride.
Sorry for the trouble.
I assume Unsure would have done it if we had. I like how the train bridge is out, and the train bridge is just down there on the other side of the city, and yet I just saved him from a train. I mean, to each their own, but still.
You're... Sleepyhead?
Sleepyhead space case.
Well, hello. It seems the two of y'all are familiar.
Indubitably. This is Sleepy Mint. We grew up together. Mint, you're here on behalf of the Ataran government, I presume?
Yeah, that's right. I've been working as an engineer around the Free Cities. They've sent me here to make sure your bridge is good to go. Nice to meet you, Mayor Trudy. I'm Mint.
Pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Mint. I'm afraid Mayor Trudy is out at the moment. I'm Minister Matilda. I'll be taking over for her until she gets back. I hadn't expected your arrival so soon, Mint. We may need to continue this discussion a bit later. I must say, though, what a coincidence! The director's childhood companion waltzing in to inspect the bridge he toiled so hard on. And we here at Sandrock do appreciate the good doctor's work, don't we?
Actually, I wasn't finished talking about my robot, but never mind that. Speaking of inspection, Sleepyhead, did you bring your inspection equipment?
Ah, I didn't.
I knew it. Never change, Mint. Do you know what you need?
Yeah, I need a magneto-inductive inspector to test the stress.
Alright, I've got it. Can you help? I'll draw up a diagram for Mint's missing equipment and send it to you. Please check your mailbox tomorrow and build it for us as soon as possible.
Thanks. Well, if you're not ready for me, Minister, I could maybe use a rest. It's been over 10 minutes since my last nap. So, where's the local hotel here?
Hotel? Nonsense. You'll be staying with me. I am certain you will find my research center far more hospitable than that old milk shack.
Well, okay.
Ah, well, let's not get in the way of these two peas in a pod. Looks like they have a lot of catching up to do. So long.
Old milk shack? Wow! Them's both barrels right there. Whew! So if we impaled the inspector on the edge of town, would that be spearmint? I can make spears, so maybe. Squirrel, I worry about you a lot of times. Now, I was going to answer my mail before I was so rudely interrupted by a guy trying to die on the train tracks. Sorting machine, I recommend you not bother searching for inaccuracies. Your time would be better spent elsewhere. Alright. Sorting machine. Fertilizer. I make bread and then I make fertilizer. What could go wrong? Who knows what I will make with it next? Hopefully it's nothing edible. Ooh, I have engines. Do I have room for engines? I do not have room for engines. Bronze plates, bearings. I need copper screws. Is that it? I just need some copper screws. Damn. I have stuff for days. Oh, So the guy's name is QI, right? Key? Would this make him Mint Key? As in mint tea?
Hey there! Oh, thank you.
Last time, tidy away your socks and don't just hide them this time. Oh, you need the dress. 30 for 3,300. Where do I make plumbing pipe? Source unknown. Okay. I cannot make plumbing pipe. Got it. No, we're gonna make a new one. I can turn in one that I've already built, but with the quest stuff, we're gonna make a new one first. I wonder what Jan does with the, Hey, Pebbles. I like Uncle Cooper's songs. What do I need for the tress? I can start ordering some of the stuff up at least. Machines? There it is. Assembly station. Oh, I just need to go to my book, don't I? Handbook. Nope. Poo. Truss. I need bronze frames, steel bars, and more copper screws. Okay, there you are. Surprise! I need his fur, the coarse, or the coarse leather from him. Tomatoes and potatoes all at once. Can you imagine a plant that grew both? It's kind of weird, actually. Truss. I need the rivets. Sure.
Wow, look at this thing. It's running like a dream. I gotta stop underestimating you, Builder.
This should make all of our jobs easier. I wish we'd have thought to get one earlier.
Let's call this the Bamna machine, in remembrance of our old friend.
We can change it if she comes back.
So, you guys really believe we can make this work? You ain't gonna leave.
No way.
We're with you, boss.
I don't have the motivation or ambition to seek betterment for myself.
Oh, you guys. Bring it in. You two, don't think you're getting away.
Group hug.
Thanks again, Builder. I think this machine you built for us has inspired some hope. Maybe in me more than anyone. I'm gonna try to do something nice for you too, alright? You keep an eye on your mailbox.
Damn. That is the thing I love about this game so much, or this series of games, is that it is community. Then your mailbox explodes. You know? The instant I saw your name, what went through my head is and then I find a pipe bomb in my mailbox. It's nice to know I wasn't too far off. Obviously, Rocky should leave baking brownies to other people. You know, that actually wouldn't surprise me. Rocky goes to bake brownies and ends up making a bomb. Ooh, I actually can't. Always feels weird seeing your name in subtitles, but they skip over it in VA and just call you Builder. It is a little weird. That said, I do understand entirely why they do it. And I can't really blame them for it. To be honest, I'm just happy they have subtitles at all. Or VA, excuse me. Not subtitles. VA at all. Alright, 15. Could go fishing too. I kind of feel like I'm murdering. Squish the hand. Squish the hand. Come on. Oh, fudge. Hey, Coco. Come back here, you bugger. Yeah. You can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. Cock-a-doodle doom. I've never ventured down here. Looks like it was a dam. Ooh, collapsed building. My hammer is not strong enough. I have an iron hammer, so damn. Oh. Poo. Ouch. My leg twitched. Ooh. Wood and coarse leather. Ooh, thorny jumper. Worm. Apparently EA canceled Titanfall 3. The thing every Titanfall fan has been asking for since forever and a half. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that they'd canceled it, and, wow. If I'm gonna be honest with you, if they wanted to earn a quick buck, I think Titanfall 3 would have been it. Even I was looking forward to it. I was gonna do something back here. But it just did, well. They made their decision and now they have to live with it, but it's definitely not what I think was a wise decision. I could make a brine bait. This is just running into the territory of why. Like, discount, bargain, bin, the progress they've already made. Hell, I'm sure a lot of game companies could make a killing throwing those out for $1 or $2. Maybe? I mean, I can't... It does come down to the question of why. Why the hell would they just stop all of a sudden? But I also have no idea how far they were along the build process. And you know, you don't know. It could be that they'd been working on it for a bunch of years and they were, you know, seemed to be kind of closing in on the deadline. Or it could be that they had been dragging their feet for a bunch of years and just now started to work on it. When I think about like a market primed and ready, every Titanfall fan was looking forward to another Titanfall. It is a genre that, while it didn't break any records, definitely wasn't anything to sneeze at in its time. I mean, it did okay. It's kind of a safe bet. Yeah, you're probably not going to make your yearly quota off of it, but you're also probably not going to lose anything and will gain at least a little from doing it. And with a company like EA, whose reputation is already kind of shit, having a fandom that actually likes you, like Titanfall, could have been, for making their game, could have done wonders for their reputation. Especially if they'd done it right. This is, of course, who knows if the game would have turned out right, but... If they planned on returning back to it, then sure, I can see canceling for now, yeah. They cancel and stick a fork in it, then just release what they have, discount it to hell and back, and call it unfinished. Maybe. I mean, you know, that is a fair question, or an interesting question or thought about doing that. Because we know that the community would be more than happy to finish the game for them if given the chance. But I also don't know what the legal rules are and stuff about all that. I want to catch and automatically catch scorpions. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, they did what they did. And I have no insider information at all as to where the progress was at, why they did it. But it does seem like a give me that they could have easily pulled out and chose to not. I don't know. And maybe I'm wrong about EA's reputation, and they actually have a better reputation amongst a lot of people, but at least last I checked, everyone seemed to kind of see them as a joke. You know, I didn't know if I was going to stream or not tonight with my headache and the lightheadedness, but I'm feeling that I made the right decision by streaming tonight. I mean, they could look across the gaming pond and look at what Reputation's doing to Ubisoft. Last I personally heard, people were actually avoiding their games because of their reputation, and that was genuinely having an effect on their bottom line at this point in time. Ubisoft? They're avoiding Ubisoft's games? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know that they were avoiding them to that point. I didn't know they were having that kind of issue. Alright, now what do we got from Mint? Key asked me to send this diagram for inspector so I can do the job I was sent here to do. Kind of embarrassing to forget such an important tool, but luckily for me I have friends like you and Key to help me out. Groups Key is telling me not to waste too much time writing a letter. Bring me the inspector when you finish it, okay? Bye. Tumbleweed. Rutabaga is a curious one. Now the history of the rutabaga. This essay intended to unravel the intricate recipe of events that have led to our modern understanding of the vegetable. I'm good. The research process is now complete. Attached to your blueprints. Thank you very much. Alright, now I gotta build Mint's device. Is the inspector a thing on here? Civil process? Yes, it is. What does this require? No, actually no. No. I should be able to upgrade my current one. I need 2 bloodstone saws. Nice, looking sexy. Iron plate, cast iron rod, and plastic shell. Alright, what do we need for this? Glass lenses, I got the rubber shells. I need a bronze frame and 2 glass lenses. So 2 pipes and a bunch of rivets. Rivets. Can't confirm myself, but I wouldn't be too far-fetched, honestly. I mean, hell, when you've got people constantly shouting to boycott your games, it doesn't take a genius to realize at least some of those would have been customers who would have purchased your game, who would have contributed to your bottom line. Fair. I think, and I could be wrong, but I think a lot of this kind of back and forth stems from as far as like ignoring boycotts and stuff, stems from what happened with Harry Potter, because a lot of people were calling for Harry Potter the video game to be boycotted and it went fabulously well, despite all of the hype about boycotting it and how bad it was morally and. So I think that might be, part of it. The video game companies hear and see people talk about boycotting or being upset, and they just go, well, it worked fine for Harry Potter. It was even one of their best games that year. Or, and there's a few other kind of similar-ish examples, none quite as profound, that I think they just kind of go to and then don't think about it or ignore it until we actually see some results. Hold it. I don't know if you know this, newbie, but you've earned access to the second page of the commission board. Now you can take all sorts of quests in town. Now go make yourself some money. Really know why I'm bringing this up, but would you be wise? But word to the wise, my birthday is the 14th of autumn. You do well to make note of that. It might just be an opportunity to earn some brownie points to get. You and me and could learn a thing or two from that Terran engineer. He sleeps on the job, or like I said, you can learn not to follow his example of sleeping on the job. Back to it then. Not bad, but you gotta be quicker. Go piss off. It really depends on if the people are calling for a boycott were actually people who would buy into the game. That's true. All too often, I've seen game devs get bludgeoned by Karens who weren't going to purchase the game in the first place, but will act the part of a moral, concerned customer. I can't say. You've got a fair point, but I don't know enough about the people making a ruckus at the various times to agree or disagree with you. Switchboards. Fine, I'll take your commission for switchboards. I guess I understand, but I would still argue that that doesn't really explain why Harry Potter did so well. Because, yeah, there probably were a lot of Karens who weren't going to buy the game anyway, but I heard a lot of noise about that game from a lot of different places. And none of it seemed to manifest in any real difference. Copper wire. Do you make copper wire? No, you don't. You do. Pooh. How many? I've got 7. Okay. Well, while that's working on things, I'm gonna go commission another. My brain has stopped. Rebooting. Technology. It is kind of along the lines of what Scroll was saying. It is sad how many people are like, I want a cause, regardless of whether or not it affects me directly, I'm going to bitch about X, Y, and Z. It'd be like me bitching about, the school system. I don't have kids.
Show me the mobile suit. It's exactly as I imagined. I've come to
Why
find that I can
bother
consistently
bitching about it?
rely on you to deliver results. Those will be all.
Harry Potter did well because the Karens are really good at being loud and they overplayed their hand, and normies became aware of it and ignored them. You know, that's a thought too. You know, is there such a thing as bad publicity? With the celebrations, I find it to be rather droll. The only thing I enjoy about mine is the symmetry of the number 1-1. Or if you prefer, 11th of spring. Sleepyhead is still the same person I remember from childhood. Not like me, I used to be so aloof. You're still aloof. Civil Grinder. Research. I gotta say, that Harry Potter game was a blast. Story was okay, but just being in the world and the way they portrayed the world was really what made that game successful. Okay. Good talking. I need more copper. I should head into the mines. What do we got here? Price of unlocking new backpack slots is decreased. Fuel usage slowed by 10%. There's a chance to get high quality items from the workbench machine. Mineral fabricator resources decreased by 1. Sure, whatever that means. My Patronus is a warthog, an A10 warthog. That right there is along the lines of what one of my friends said, which is if you want a emotional support animal, get a badger. If anyone is being a pain in the ass and causing you emotional distress, throw the badger at it. They won't be causing you mental distress any longer. Emotional support alligator? Similar lines. Except for I think the badger is a more effective, more portable. It's also along the lines of magic missile being an actual goddamn missile launcher. Pretty much. I never really thought of it. It's actually kind of funny because that's a spell I use a lot with my character. It's kind of hard to argue with magic missile. It's like, okay, I don't know if I can hit this thing any other way. You can't dodge this. Yeah, I'm not going to do a ton of damage to you, but you can't dodge it either. Also, screw your concentration. I'm hitting you at least 3 times. Yeah, pretty much. I know, I never really thought of it in terms of like defeating someone with concentration. I haven't fought many wizards in my campaigns. I only know because the basher sounds hilariously effective, though. Fair enough. It would be, because each attack, I think if you do a certain amount of damage, it activates a concentration check. Of course, that only matters if someone is concentrating. And not all spells are concentration. All damage triggers. Oh, it is all damage? Ooh. It's a DC 10 or however much damage, I think, whichever is higher. So Magic Missile is a D4. Is 3 D4 damage, I believe. At level 1. You can do more if you want. I cast Magic Missile on the darkness. I should finish working on that project so that we can start doing Savage Worlds again. Magic Missile are separate instances of damage since you are technically splitting them among targets, so your target 3d10 concentration saves. You trigger 3 DC 10 concentration saves, yeah. So if you hit with a huge damage fireball and somehow survive, it's a DC of 100. But if you get hit by 100 single points of damage, it'd be 100 DC 10 checks. I believe that is correct. Though, I guess we should make this clear for anyone who doesn't know D&D rules. You only do concentration checks to maintain spells that have concentration. That's the only time this becomes applicable. And there are some very powerful spells that require concentration, but it's not like it's a be-all, end-all strat either. But it is something I should keep in mind with my necromantic wizard. My necromantic gnome. Ooh, necromantic gnome. I like that phrase. I've never actually played a wizard before in D&D. I've played spell swords, I've played fighters of various varieties. I've never actually played a wizard. Necronomicon? Yep. Yeah, my spellbook is the Necronomicon. Necromancy teaches us that it's not the destination that matters, instead it's the friends we make along the way. I still think that my favorite joke along those lines is two friends are in a bar or tavern talking to each other. One's a necromancer, and the friend says it's really hard raising a family, and the necromancer responds, it depends on how close they're buried together. But I'm actually playing my character in D&D is a gnome necromancer, but he comes from a line of people who morticians, basically. So his whole like thought process is along the lines of doing what's best for the people. You know, do they need help with labor? Then it might be better to raise the dead guy than to let him sleep in slumber. If the family is distraught because of the loss and burying will provide them with comfort, then maybe that's the better option. He's actually kind of got a stigma about him because the clan of morticians where he comes from, his dad, well, they send coming of age is to be sent out into the world to explore the way other people do graveyard and burial stuff rites, and then bring it back to the society. And his dad brought back cremation, which pissed off all of the elders because it completely destroys everything. Honestly, I'm a little... I liked my Centaur Necromancer, but god, the spell list for Necromancy is really bad. It isn't the best, that is correct, true. I don't know, I don't really mind it. The weirdest thing for me about my Necromancer is the fact that, like, he's all set up to do some of the weirdest shit ever around, like, annoying the hell out of one character, period. He's not set up at all for dealing with multiple enemies at a time. It's really weird. Like, most wizards have Fireball and stuff and can just plaster an area with damage. And my guy's got, like, Ray of Sickness and, blindness, deafness, and fear, and things of that nature, which don't do any direct damage, but boy, do they mess with an enemy. I love blindness and deafness. I've used that a lot. My Necromancer ended up being a heavy utility caster? Yeah. That sounds about where I'm at. Blindness and deafness is one of those things where it's like someone's whooping your ass and you have no idea what to do. Cast blindness on them. With a couple skeletons for supporting fire, yeah. The other thing that's really kind of fun, at least with the particular world that I'm playing in, is Necromancers are like, they're okay, but no one really likes them. They're kind of like the Untouchables or something in society. So, like, I'm not straight up being lynched by everyone in every community, but every community has it in the back of their mind. And it's so much fun.
Howdy.
Especially as this, like, innocent kid that he is.
Hello.
Heard a conversation with Key and the Sleepy Engineer. I guess they're both into old world entertainment shows growing up. I couldn't follow what they were talking about at all.
See ya.
Oh, hi Cooper. What do you want?
Yeah?
Used to be you didn't need inspectors for everything. You just trust the job got done. Of course, a lot of structures fell down those days, but that's the way we liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Weeds,
Yeah.
sure. What am I giving you? What'd you take? My oregano. Yeah, I don't mind Necromancy not being liked. My Necromancer went out of her way not to summon tons of undead or annoying the populace by doing stupid Necromancer things. Yeah. I feel that having a stigma is the proper response to a Necromancer. I mean, it doesn't have to be like it is in some games where it's lynch on sight. But there has to be some stigma about them. Because they do work with the dead. And even if we don't view the dead as religiously unclean, like some cultures do, no one really likes working with the dead. Granted, with necromancers, lynch on sight might be justified. Maybe. It all depends on the necromancer, I think, to be honest. Or what has occurred in the community via necromancers. I mean, if your idea of a prank is to raise someone's grandfather, then yeah, maybe lynch on sight is the proper response. Can I just do 50? I can. Nice. It's like that Skittles commercial where he makes Grandpa's ashes come back to life. Got a good look at the bridge. You and Mia did great. It's exactly as I imagined it, maybe even bigger. Bridgier. I'm sure it'll pass inspection. Problem is that the community only knows you are a necromancer. They probably won't take the chance with you. Yeah, definitely. That is kind of like another thought too. Is like, I mean, we as a society have never had to live in a world with magic. Thanks be to God. The world's a little messed up. Is messed up enough as it is. But like, can you imagine a world where a kid is a nuclear weapon? A 2-year-old could somehow manage to summon a fireball that could become a nuclear weapon basically to their town. Now analyzes the structural integrity of bridges, revealing how much weight it can handle. The data is accurate and reliable. The other thing too is that, like, education helps to curtail unwanted violence, but when you don't know what's going on and someone just walks into town raising the dead, I can't really say that I'd be surprised if everyone said, nope, we don't want this, and just flat out decides that that person must die. Oh, I'm out of energy. Moral and religious, like, obligations and thoughts are a fascinating conundrum. Oh, I can make these guys too now. Two more days till the riding of the Yakima. Still waiting on that diagram. And I'm waiting for the bridge base completion. I think when RPGs started to mash recipes together into a multicultural mess, races together, excuse me, they really screwed the pooch. I think the tension between races regarding culture helped add flavor to races. I guess I can't disagree, excuse me. I personally believe that having a few mixed race nations makes sense. There are outcasts from every society. Why wouldn't they make their own? But I do also agree that, or think that, like, societies are gonna tend to form around the way individuals are. Or the way, like, individual races, I should say, are. So it makes total sense. I should not. I think did I buy a flower? I don't know. So it makes total sense to me that different races should have different nations, should have that tension between them. Not everything's gonna go well together. Nor should it. Oh, sugar is what I bought. I'll be right back, guys. The dog needs more water. Oh, great. I left my mic on. Oh well. So, for example, elves might not like staying in human cities because the atmosphere is too chaotic and violent. Meanwhile, most dwarves find humans too undisciplined in their trades. So when an elf and a dwarf is living in a human kingdom, it stands out more. I agree that does. I like that feel. I will say it's kind of interesting right now. With my gnome character, we're in a location in the world that's dragonborn. Prominent. They're the prominent race. I mean, occasionally you'll see a human or another race along the coast where the trade happens. but overall, the standard populace is Dragonborn, and it's really interesting as the story unfolds, because someone will say there's a bunch of people here, and it's like, well, are they Dragonborn or are they like people, humans? And we have to clarify and pay attention to that because it changes the way the story comes out. A lot of modern RPG, mainly D&D, all the races come off as humans with extra bits and tape on. Yeah. Well, I think, too, another thing is, Squirrel, I think part of it probably has to do with some of the backlash to racism. I'm not pro-racism. Racism is a bad thing. There is no difference between black and white other than pigment color of the skin. Or any other race of human. Or pigment color and tendencies towards certain ways of the body looking. But that doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. But I think that the concern about racism being in the world and people acting on it has led D&D and other groups to step away from things that portray and encourage it. It's honestly just so boring to me. Yeah, fair. It would be nice to have more, but I guess, like I said too, the last thing you want to be is accused of promoting racism. Even if it is a fantasy world that doesn't exist. And the Karens strike again, yes. Well, I mean, I've joked for a long time, not publicly, probably shouldn't publicly, but I've joked with my mother quite a bit about eventually it'll get to the point where the Karens will have a problem with humans because it has man in the name. And women because it has man in the name, or the word. And how that should not be the case because it should not be associated. Females should exist outside of men. I mean, in some ways, we're reaching that point already. Because these people can literally not tell fiction from reality. Yeah, well, I don't know if they literally can't, or if they choose to literally not. Multiple events are active here. Heidi was right, the bridge base is already finished. I can go install the load-bearing trusses over the canyon now. Nice. And trust as we trust. You'd think you'd add the trusses as the bridge is being built instead of as an afterthought. Also, it says 1/2 truss. Oh, good catch. I would assume you're correct, Jameson, about adding them after. Hell, I would even argue that maybe the trusses should go up first and then the bed should be suspended from them. But what do I know? Is that a load-bearing truss in your pocket, or you just happen to see me? Thanks, Squirrel. And ads. Are you back now, Jameson, or are you still on ads? I bet you're still on ads.
I'm quite proud of this one. We really made a difference here.
No.
Yay! Great job, everyone.
I wonder what Master Verna would say about this.
falls asleep while you're talking to him, don't take it personally. I think it's just kind of things. Sorry, waiting for the guys to get back from Ad Central. There we go. Welcome back. So, Jameson, what I was saying is I think you should technically suspend the bridge from the trusses. The trusses should support the bridge deck. So I think the bridge deck or the trusses would go up first and then the bridge deck. But I'm also not an engineer, so I cannot confirm nor deny that that is or is not the way it should be. From Key, please come to the research center ASAP. From Grace, I've been working on some new dishes. Sweet food. Free food, even. So I gotta give Mint his thing. I gotta stop by Key's place for a couple of reasons. And then Mort. Do I have a picture for Mort? Let's go see Mort. I love Mort. He's a grand old dude. Also, I'm just gonna double check while we're here.
Hello!
I Inspector Kid fell asleep while playing one of my games. Maybe I'll need to spruce the place up a bit or something?
Catch you later.
I think the Inspector Kid just falls asleep all the time. That's a medical condition. I forget what it's called. Insomnia is where you can't sleep. I forget which one's the one where you can. You can't stop, I guess, technically. Falling asleep. Damn, that's a large. That is a large exhibit. Hey, Mort.
Oh, these were happy days indeed. Sandrock was quite lively then. Owen's father bought the saloon office and turned it into their Blue Moon. This photo, well, it must be opening day.
Wow.
That there's Loopy, with his back to the camera. He was the finest shoemaker you'd ever meet. That lady on the left was Rose. Boy, she could hum a tune. And that there's Eska. She was always writing poems with a glass of milk in front of her. Of course, none of them are here anymore. You see, back then there were always folks passing through. Some even took the train that day, just to be there to see the Blue Moon open. Thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
Hey, Fang.
New test subject. Subject.
If I am only remembered for drinking milk, then just forget about me. I don't know. I think I'm fine with that.
My pa stayed up all night jam.
Yeah, I know. And then he put a
See ya.
metal bar in the blender. I mean, that's one way to get iron in your diet.
You're here. Good. I need you to help me build something. City Hall told me I couldn't hire you as my assistant anymore. Something about conflict of interest. So I will be requiring your services as a builder. Can you guess what it is? The period allotted for guessing has expired. Santee. Aha, but this is no ordinary Santee. I have designed a device which can effectively extract Camellia sinensis into any liquid without dilution. Suffice to say, this is a groundbreaking discovery for productivity.
Strong tea, got it.
Precisely. As you are well aware, my work involves a lot of concentration and mental fortitude. On a regular day, I start with 3 cups in the morning and 3 more in the afternoon. Based on the caffeine release speed and duration, this seems to be the most effective. Skipping but 1 cup would cause my concentration to falter. Unfortunately, with my current workload, I'd need several cups if I need to stay alert. The consequence would be a higher intake of water, which ends up as bathroom visits, and I've done the calculations. Many wasted hours. Anyway, if you could build me an express tea maker that can extract octuple energy tea, all my woes would be solved. I've got the diagrams ready for you in advance. Thank you. When will it be ready? It is imperative that it is completed as soon as possible. Here is a cup of sand tea to try for yourself. I'm sure you will understand the urgency of this once you try.
I get the feeling we are about to create the first energy addict. Caffeine addict. Let's go with that. Oh, I needed to talk to him to deliver stuff too.
Are you done with the express tea maker?
No, I'm not. Shush.
Thank you. I couldn't help but observe that you're always out conversing with people in town. I'd assumed you had some purpose for doing so, but if that's the case, why is it that our interactions are so frequently unsubstantive? See you later.
He must be a riot at parties. I bet he doesn't go, actually. Honestly, I bet he doesn't go to parties. Yeah, she's not in here. She wouldn't be because yeah. This will be pen. Yep. Camera's probably down here. Yep, I was right. Audio. Engineer boy from Vega 5 seems quite educated. In fact, some people from Vega 5 I meet seemed educated. Most people. Perhaps we ought to adopt some of their policies around here. You want sunscreen? I don't know how to make sunscreen. I'm sorry. Person sent from Altira didn't have his bridge inspection device on him. I knew I should have kept one of those in stock. Yeah. Just for the one bridge inspector who biffed it. Makes total sense.
Nice. I think this will work perfectly. I'll go look at the bridge right away. Oh, right. Here's some of what you're owed from the budget for the project. I think I was supposed to give some to you on the front end. Oh well.
Woo! Froggy Explorer hat? Question mark? Ooh, I kind of like that. Though I'm not a big fan of the froggy part. I look like a fisherman. Plastic shell. I don't know how to get plastic. Like, I literally cannot get plastic. Still waiting on that diagram. How am I doing? Oh yeah, it feels good to be in the lead. Poodoo. Well, this I can take and do right this second. I have more sand or ice than I know what to do with. Make the hardwood planks easy enough. Civil recycler. So I'll probably need plastic scrap. Tomorrow is the running of the Yakimo. Yeah.
I don't get it.
My birthday, it's the 26th of winter. Oh, don't bother getting me anything. Just plant a tree or something. I don't know. Some people are amazing. He ran into an old childhood friend. I'm amazed he was a friend. He has a friend. I think I got enough sand or ice. Planted a bunch of it. Ooh, these I can grow in winter. Grows best spring, autumn, winter, yeah. Spring and autumn, summer, autumn, winter. Wait, Key has a friend? You'd think he'd would have scienced his friends away. Well, I mean, his friend almost ended up in the railroad, so you know? You coming, little one? Urst, yes, yes, Urst, yes. Puppy. This break was brought to you by Puppy. Ooh, yeah, you're not on camera. What are you doing? Yeah, puppy kisses. Oh yeah, puppy kisses. Mac likes it, yeah. I am. As time has gone on, especially after Mac ended up in the hospital for the day and I was kind of stuck home alone without him, I have realized how truly blessed I am to have him right now. I'm looking forward to counseling in the next month. Well, this month, actually. In the next couple weeks from now. I think it'll do me a lot of good. Oh, great. No, you can't eat my finger in the Band-Aid. What? Yeah. I ended up with a cut on my finger today. And like, I was washing my hands and went, ouch, that stings. And then I looked down and went, I have a rather serious cut on my finger that was like bleeding. How did that get there? And I still don't know how that cut got there. It's not like I was handling knives or anything. The only thing I can assume is I sliced it on some of the paper products I was working with. Ow! What? No. Alright. Wow, those do smell like peanut butter. So I got him a bunch of new bones, because Mac's not supposed to eat rawhide, apparently. Apparently, rawhide is bad for little dogs. Specifically. Apparently the rawhide is not biodigestible. Biodigestible, wow. Digestible in their stomachs. And like bigger dogs, it doesn't matter, because they've got bigger digestive systems, so they just pass it. But little dogs don't have the bigger digestive systems, and it might be part of what caused his problem and his throwing up issues. So I had to pull all of his bones, so I got him a bunch of new different types of bones. And it's kind of funny because some of them say like give one a week, and they like last for 5 minutes, maybe 10. And I was just thinking, you know, if I give him one a week from 3 different packages, I'm fine. It's kind of that, you know, one cookie, one cookie, one cookie, one cookie thing. Which is hilarious to me. So what does this do? 36 stamina. Nice. Man, wait.
Elsie's teaching me how to tame yak bell.
I don't need to listen to your yeehaw again. We're good. Oh, nice. You're right here. Talked to that mint dude the other day. Well, like, I think I did. I was chilling with him for a bit, but he didn't really say anything. Now that I think about it, it sounded like he was snoring or something.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you finished my commission already? Dang, now I guess I have no excuses. Thanks a lot, I guess. I'm gonna do some fishing. Don't everyone come and get it at once. You know, if this is how real fishing worked, I think I'd do more fishing. Kind of like if I could do harpoon fishing, I probably would fish. Kind of nice to come out here and just fish without worrying about catching specific quantities or specific fish. He's having trouble passing Rawhide. Just cram some baking powder down his gut and chase it with some vinegar. I don't want to create a dog fountain squirrel. Also, I don't think I wish straight vinegar on anybody. Definitely clear out the blockage. Yeah, it would do a couple other things too. I don't think my dog would ever talk to me again, and I wouldn't blame him. Autumn, so rose, cactus, and chestnut will work. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So I've got 10 rose, 3 cactus, 10 chestnut. So 6, 6, 3. It's too bad multiplayer Factorio causes so much friction in groups. It'd be fun to watch you get run over by a train. Yeah, it is too bad. It would be fun. And I mean that sincerely as well. It would be fun. We should get the gang back together again and do something. I don't know what, but... kind of miss, you know, hanging out with you guys. I kind of feel bad, like, using fertilizer with 117 being the current amount of fertilizer I had, but... Oh! Chestnut is enormous. Got it. Wasn't expecting that answer. Pick up. Yeah, chestnut is a tree. You know, now that I think about it, it makes total sense, but I wasn't expecting it. I guess I wasn't expecting it because they allowed me to get 10 of them at once. I was kind of expecting that, like, if they were gonna do that... Wow. That was, like, all of my excess water. I don't know, I guess I just wasn't expecting them to, like, do that. I was expecting them to sell maybe like 2 of them. If they were trees. Running of the Akmel! It's going to be moveless! I had to, Chad. I had to. Stone Bridge is past inspection and is set to open tomorrow. We're having a ceremony there at the bridge first thing in the morning. We can't have done this without you, so don't you dare miss it. Yes, ma'am. The bridge is back and better than ever. Mysterious man was true to his word and brought me a rare diagram from Walnut Grove for an electric kiln. I consider you to be the best builder in Sandrock. Will you please accept my commission to make one for me? Damn straight. When I saw that bridge you made, I thought to myself, dang, is there anything Citadel can't do? Then I thought about it for a bit and realized, well, yeah, you can't fly or read minds or sneeze with your eyes open. But the list of things you can do is really very long. Anyway, bridges are hard to make, especially safe ones, I would assume. I also wanted to tell you, maybe we should hold hands sometime. If you want to. We don't have to. Maybe it's too big of a commitment, especially if it's with someone like me who is hiding their identity. Well, I got you the seashell. Signed, the secret guy who thinks you're cool, but also kind of likes you, but if you don't like him back, that's okay, but maybe come say hi if you do like me? What a letter, yes, and what an ending, what a signature. Whoever's been writing these letters seems to be really supporting me. There certainly is a familiar style to them. Why won't this person come see me face to face? I know who it is now because someone told me, but... Bonjo's caretaker? Right, before I do anything, let us save.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
I have the time stone.
Yeah, one of my guys, Faye, found this little rascal scrounging around in our scrapyard a little while back. We liked him at first, but he's got some real behavioral problems that, I guess you could say we ain't been equipped to deal with. We had a house meeting and made a unanimous decision to get rid of the cat. So, do you guys want him or not?
Aw, look at how cute he is. We'll take him off your hands, won't we? Ma? Pa?
Coop. I reckon it's all right by me. We wouldn't want this little fella ending up astray.
Never met a critter I couldn't whip into shape. We'll take this mongrel off your hands and turn him into a regular, upstanding caddis. By the time I'm done with him, I'll have this little tuna sniffer playing the piano in 13 keys.
Woohoo!
Hey, I should probably warn you.
Now, let me just go ahead and put your doubts to rest, partner. See, us folk in the ranch business, we believe in a little thing called discipline, backed up by another little thing I like to call integrity. See, our methodology...
Yeah, alright, pal. Thanks for taking the cat. Clearly you got it under control. Good luck to you then.
Yeah. That can't have gone wrong. $10 to $11. Okay, so I got some time. Not a lot, but I got some. Ooh, Grace.
Hey there. Quite bizarre, the tale behind this festival. Apparently, the ranch couple's ancestors both lost their lives in a feud, and now their descendants are married and raising a fine daughter. I guess, in the end, love conquers all.
Sure. You need a couple of ore refineries. I got 7 days to finish them. Yeah, I'll take that commission. Copper pots, perfect. Through no fault of my own, I need a new copper pot. Yeah, I'll get you your copper pot. Nice to get some new commissions in. So I need 10 copper plates and 2 more pipe. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. I thought for sure the choo-choo was gonna run me over.
Howdy. You know, I was flipping through my old copy of Sights and Sounds of the Old World, and I saw this thing called bumper cars. Basically the same thing as our festival, but with little electric carts instead of Yakmel. Guess history kind of repeats itself, huh?
I mean, if what this festival is now is what I think it is, then yeah. I was a little afraid I was running from the Yakmel.
The running of the Yakmel. The only day of the year when you don't have to apologize for bumping into people.
Hello. Today's festival is all well and good, but the real show is the competition between my pa and Cooper. Those two are practically at each other's throats out there once the games start. Sometimes, I don't even know how those two have stayed so close over the years.
I mean, sometimes friends are the ones that fight the most.
Howdy.
It's a fine opportunity for us to all get together and celebrate the harvest. Well, almost everyone. I always try to get Zeke out to join us, but he insists on making sure that his plants don't get trampled, what with all the Yakmel running around. You get a Yakmel onto that place, I'm gonna be mighty impressed.
I only really feel like I made it as a storyteller when City Hall started asking me to do the opening ceremonies for the running of the Yakmel. It's a huge honor.
Pooh.
Hello. Would you just look at this little bundle of joy? I can't imagine why those mining folk wanted to get rid of him.
He's a cat. I'm gonna get a couple of reasons. Don't you worry, don't y'all worry now. We trained our Yakmel to stay calm and not to bump too hard. Everything out there is as safe as can be for all involved. I wouldn't fry rice. Share the recipe. I'll learn how to do fried rice. It's up your sleeve, I think. Neat.
Hello. Did you get my letter? I know as well as anyone that you shouldn't rush art, but I would like to use my new kiln as soon as possible. I've had a lot of time to think about what to make first.
I don't have the ability to make sunscreen.
Howdy.
Well, bumping around on them Yakmels helps me get out some of the pent-up aggression I developed from, you know, pretty much everything. Just wish the boys would join me. They don't know what they're missing.
Howdy.
Of course you know what I'm thinking. What if we did the running of the Yakmel, but with trains? It'd be the wildest event in the history of the Free Cities. Of course it'll never happen. Way too dangerous and destructive. Yeah, thank God. This festival wouldn't be possible without the cooperation from the ranch family. They actually can be quite agreeable for the right price.
Hello.
Every year I've been here to I go to watch the running. Every year I've been here, I go to watch the running of the Yakmel. But I'm kind of over it at this point. I wish they'd breathe some life into it, you know. What if they did all little outfits for the Yakmel? Ooh. What if they had a little runway for them to do all the little fashion show? Ah. Ooh, I would just die. Yeah. We've known each other for a while. I think it's important that we know certain details about each other. Name, unsure age, going on 30. Occupation, Civil Corps, deputy in training. Birthday, 4th of autumn. You don't need to tell me your info. Alright, Pen, what do you got? Skinny, I need protein. Don't let me become like you, Skinny. Give me some steamed sandfish before my window of gains closes forever. Until tomorrow. Nothing like a festival to take the wind out of your sails. That's right, I know what you're up to. Playing hooky to go off and enjoy the festivities, are we? Tragically, guild policy prevents me from penalizing such actions, but be aware that if you want to do it by the book, two can play at that game, and there's no bigger stickler in the biz than me. Now, time for me to see about winning that stupid Yakmail trophy for myself. If I leave and come back, will it do anything?
I only really feel like I...
Feast your eyes. You're looking at the future. Best behaved cat in all of Sandrock. We're gonna give that dumb copcat a run for its money, I tell you what.
Hey, look at this little goober here. We're gonna call him Banjo. Ain't that swell? You should come and visit him once he's good and well behaved.
I have met Banjo.
You know, I was flipping through my old copy of Sights and Sounds.
That's right.
Hello.
All fun and games, but what happens when one of y'all falls off and breaks your behind in half? Ain't gonna be me spooning your soup on the hospital bed. Who am I fooling? Yes, it will.
Today's festival is all well and...
Oh yeah, I remember. Keep finding myself caught up and forgetting about my own birthday. 3rd of summer it is. Even if I forget, Heidi always remembers to get me a little something. So that's nice. What do we got here? Social. 10% chance of gaining 2 favors when buying for the first time each day. Getting 2 extra favor. I don't know what favor does. Like, what's the point of favor? Giving a liked gift gain 1 extra favor. There we go.
Welcome, one and all, to the world-famous Sandrock's own running of the Yakmals. A shout out to City Hall for inviting me here today. Now, I'll bet some of you are wondering, why the heck do we all get together every year to try to bump Yakmals into each other anyhow? It is with great esteem that I shall now honor an age-old tradition and regale y'all with the tale that started it all. The Shonash Clash. Many years ago, the great-grandparents of our very own ranch couple, Cooper and Mabel, were traveling yak-back through the Eufaula, delivering various supplies up and down to the earliest settlers, long before the railways were ever built. Back then, the only road was through a narrow part of the North Shonash Canyon, And one day, these two yak boys were passing through from both ends at the same time. They ran into each other halfway through, their carts in tow, each blocking the other's path. One called out, "You back out so I can get through." And the other replied, "No, you back out so I can get through. I'm more than halfway through the pass. You back out." "No, you ain't. That's 1/3 and a quarter at best. You back out." This back and forth went on for hours, and pretty soon other travelers showed up and were understandably peeved at the situation. Funny thing about it all is this narrowest part of the pass was no more than 30 meters long. They could have all been out there in a couple of minutes. But no, both of those fellas were too stubborn to back down. Soon enough, push came to shove. Literally. Other folks on Yakback started bumping into our two antagonists, front and back, till it was just bumper yak bedlam. In the craziness of it all, carts were knocked over, packs were cut open, food and other supplies were getting tossed all out on the ground. Before too long, everyone came to their senses. One person started to laugh, then another, and pretty soon they were all tumbling off their mounts, howling over the absurdity of it all. Here, I'm afraid, is where it gets dark. When they all looked around, they noticed that the two fellas who started this whole debacle were both dead as doornails. Both of them with their hands wrung out around each other's neck. In all the chaos, it seemed those two boys really never had let their bad blood quit boiling. The rest of them folks, they all picked up their supplies. It had gotten late. They camped out there at the pass and cooked up all the food that had fallen off the mule yaks and carts and such, conversing all about what had happened. Word spread, and, well, here we are, all these years later, still commemorating the event. So all y'all, I invite you to partake in the festivities. Hop on a yak mill, bump into your best friend, and try not to take it too personal if you get bumped yourself. With all that being said, I hereby declare the Sandrock annual running of the Yak Mill Festival begun!
Huh. Started. Sure you want to join it. Attend. Post number. Enter. Before the race starts, find the barn marked with your number and get ready before time runs out. When the race starts, ride your yak mill and collect as many ingredients as you can to gain points. The higher your score, the higher your ranking. Make sure to keep an eye out for your yak mill shaped badges that litter the arena. These will give you a dash. Dash into your opponent yak mill to stun it. It might even drop ingredients. At the end of the round, the goods in your bag and available dashes will be reset. Use them wisely. During the match, there is a special moment called collection time. During this period, a recipe will be shown. Collect ingredients according to the recipe for extra points. Yak mill number 7. 8. Hey guys. I just realized we've had a food shortage and now a water shortage. Good boy, Mac. Yeah, you're a good kid. Though I don't think licking my sock is going to get you anywhere. I cannot do this for my life. There we go. RVO. Ooh. Woo! Not bad, not bad. Starting to get the hang of it. Woo! Get first place. That was not a guarantee. Oh, what did we get? We got 203 points. So this has got to be Yakmel stuff, yeah. Sand running. Cat on a cacto lantern. Okay. Guess I don't really have much desire for any of the other stuff. So we'll hold on to the rest of our points. That was fun. Ore refinery. Is he not? He must still be at the... So I need hardwood planks and bloodstone core. Oh yeah, and I need those copper pots. Thanks, Builder. You know, I can't remember being so unupset at a builder before. Keep up the good work. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. It's underneath the pillow, you twat. Why are you barking at it? This dog, for whatever reason, will just sometimes decide to bark at his food rather than eat it.
I'm developing new recipes, temporarily unavailable.
I want to give you your stuff so I can make money. Macker, I love you, buddy. There are times. No, stop. Puppy. You know, if it weren't barking, it'd be really cute. I made a gold. You gotta stop, dog. That's right. Tomorrow is the big unveil for the bridge. Mac, stop. Mac! Stop barking at it. Suplex the Borker to assert dominance. I wish it were that easy sometimes. Now he's hit me with the bone. He has chucked it across the room. Ooh, Justice finished my commission. How much money do I have? Leave me with 1,000. Health points, max stamina. My stamina would increase. Sure, why not? That's one way to get inside the house. Tumbleweed standard. No drinking from the Oasis. Certain furry individual drinking from the Oasis. I would request citizens, we need to conserve water. Yep. Here's your stuff. Nice. More data discs. I was hoping for that. I should commission them again. Oh, it bumped this back. Oh, wow. It made it all bigger. That's actually really nice. And, I mean, we lost the rock, but that's not a big issue to me. Kind of rocks that we lost the rock. Because actually getting a bigger yard was something I was wondering about. It's getting late, you should rest. That's the plan! Gecko Station now open. Have your workshop ranked 1. Booyah! All that work paid off.
The Shonash Canyon Bridge has always been our lifeline to much of the alliance of free cities. When it was destroyed, our survival hung in the balance. But when the going gets tough, Sandrockers get tougher. We all played our part in rebuilding this bridge, but let's give a special round of applause for our core construction team. I would also like to thank the world-renowned businessman Mr. Musa, as well as the Alliance of Free Cities for their generosity. Much of the budget for this bridge was donated by Mr. Musa after he heard about our predicament. With that, I hereby declare this new Shonash Canyon Bridge officially open for business. Now with that out of the way, I call upon our own Dr. T to cut this here ribbon and hereby declare this bridge reopened.
Is he using the robot? Yes, he is.
Has anyone seen Dr. T?
I saw that coming. Good use of a robot.
No matter the breadth of that which ails us, the weight of what troubles us, we will stand steadfast, unmoved. This bridge is the spirit of Sandrock. With this success, I can confidently declare, the best is yet to come.
We're done with the bridge, finally. Now I can, dang. We've been so busy lately, I don't even know what to do with my free time. Fair enough. Hey, Owen.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Citadel saw the bridge, you know. I think it's safe to say that if anybody ever had doubts about what you and me-Ann were capable of, they've been officially put to rest.
Uh-huh.
Check out our stock of fish recently. Running a little low. Mind catching a few? Sure.
Yep.
Ooh. 6 sand carp. I heard you're pretty good with a trap. Should be a piece of cake for you.
Uh-huh.
Saloon's fish crisis is kind of urgent, you know. I've got him on me.
Yep.
Thanks so much, you're a real lifesaver. Come back next week. We're always needing more fish. Oh, I can trust your skill. Booyah. That robot thing Q cooked up really is something else, huh? I don't think I've ever seen that man crack a smile, but boy, he looked like a kid in a candy store jumping into that thing all across the desert. Jumping that thing all across the desert.
Catch you later.
I can't blame him.
Hey there.
Certain details about the opening ceremony would be best forgotten. I take you understand. You mean you face planting? Fine work with the new canyon bridge, builder. I do hope the things our townsfolk were able to come up with made the job a little easier for you. Get some rest, you've earned it. People out there in the desert trying to rebuild the latest sandstorm. Rustic dining table.
Be seeing you.
Halcyon nail. Coarse leather. Fine hair. I think this is what I want. Hey, Cap. 22 for 100 bullets. What have I got? 140. Rescue team jacket. I think we're gonna save up for the rescue team stuff. What is... oh. We got a couple of jobs too, things going on. Look up the paper ball. Something to distract it with, maybe a dried
ball of paper. Can I have a look? I think it might be mine. No, I didn't mean to litter. I'm sorry. I dropped it out of my window in a fit of frustration earlier. Thank you. It suddenly occurred to me that I'd written a particularly beautiful sentence on this piece. I'm sure it seems strange to rifle through trash finding a single sentence, but to a writer, inspiration comes but at a moment's notice. But I couldn't remember what it was I wrote. Let me see. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. No, that's awful. No one would remember that. What was I thinking? The stars glisten with the light of 1,000 lives. A diamond, an oath, a promise. This sentence. What do you think?
You write really well.
You're too kind. When I was a child, I thought stars were like diamonds. I wrote as such, and even the teacher thought my similes were beautiful. My classmates, they didn't understand. They didn't like it at all.
Maybe they just hadn't seen the diamonds.
Perhaps. We were young at the time, after all. But I've always been in a special situation. My mother is an actor in musical theater. Due to this, she was always adorned in fine gems and jewelry. So I had seen many of them from a young age. Since coming to Sandrock, I've almost spent all of my savings. As a writer, I don't have much of an income before each release. So, in order to stay here and write my books, I need an income to supplement my daily expenses. And I can't just ask my family for more money. So, my wondrous, amazing, kind builder, I have a request. For the sake of helping those in dire straits, eating nothing but the specials at the Blue Moon, could I ask you for a discount next time I need your services?
Of course.
You're too kind. But no, I was joking with you. Don't worry. I'm not quite at that level yet, thankfully. I'll pay you whatever you need. Well, today has been enlightening. Thank you so much for your inspiration, and also for keeping me company. But I really have to run. These articles don't write themselves, you know.
Okay. Hi, puppy. What do you want? I guess with the bridge built, they're... Yeah, hi, puppy. These tumultuous times nearly at an end. I can get back to studying cooking and archaeology instead of survival skills and self-defense.
Thanks.
Good stuff, builder. I needed that. I was a little low on the money. Oh, hi, buddy. Well, I can do this. That's easy enough. Fish porridge. Actually, turn around and check. What is this? Oh. Just hadn't loaded in yet. Petrified wood board. Plastic pipe. Twine. Yep, time to go earn some money. Hey, hey, that's my hand. Yep, good boy. Puppy, what are you doing? From the Civil Corps. We've done a check around Gecko Station and it seems to be mostly clear. Nothing you can't handle anyway. We also cleared out a new abandoned ruin that we'll be maintaining here from here on out. There'll be a standard fee, but again, nothing you can't handle. Go check it out and get some new resources when you can. Nice. Rocky. Things in the Salvage Co. have been pretty good lately, although we do miss Bomna a lot. Me and the boys were thinking since it's always you fixing stuff up around here, maybe we could start delivering scrap to your door. Save you a bit of time and effort. We can't do it totally for free, but we can give you a real good deal. Stop in sometime for details. Nice. In a remarkable turn of events, it seems that you clutched the #1 spot for workshop ratings last month. You even managed to best me, Jan, president of the Commerce Guild. Don't worry, I'm taking it very well. I'm not resentful in the slightest. I will, of course, have a committee looking into how you managed to achieve this, just to make sure everything's on the level. But then, until then, enjoy the spoils victory. Note, spoils of victory subject to reclamation if it comes to light that the rating in question was achieved through extra regulatory means. Congratulations if you really did win. Your friend and supervisor, Jan. He's not bitter at all, nope. But thankfully, I now have some money. No, Mac, no. I'm not playing with you, little one. I love you, buddy. My hand is not to be played with. Problem is I have a band-aid on my finger. He doesn't quite know what to do with it, so he's licking it like crazy. The problem is that it's a finger I use on the A key. It's my ring finger on my left hand. So he's got his head on the keyboard trying to lick and bite and chew the band-aid, which is in turn hitting everything from escape to tilde to 1, 2, and 3. I love you, little one. You're so cute and you're so sweet. But this is not helpful. No. If you keep this up, you gotta get off. Alright? I gotta keep going for the time being. It won't be much longer, and then you and I can have a quiet rest of the evening. Yes. Because I gotta work tomorrow. I love you so much, little one. Alright. Now, can you leave me alone, or do you need to get off? Alright, well, first things first. Might as well finish this off. Might as well finish off the bloodstone cores while I'm at it. Good boy. And see what we can do about scrap. Because getting scrap delivered wouldn't hurt for a nominal fee. You can check what services the salvagers would provide for you. A contract expires at the beginning of a new year. If you want the services to continue, you need to come back and renew. Quota defines the maximum number of goods you can order. Every item you add to the delivery increases the quota. If the quota is full, you can't order any new items. You can pay to upgrade your contract. Here you can see the items that you can have delivered to you. Once the contract is active, you can adjust how many of each item you get delivered. Note moving the slider up for each set of goods costs more each time you do it. Your changes will take effect the next day. When you upgrade, you will get more quota points to spend on, and more items will be unlocked for delivery. Okay. Basic scrap, deluxe scrap, relics, power stones, more deluxe, and rare. Okay, I'm fine with this. Fiber scrap, advanced mechanical, aluminum, plastic scrap. I don't have enough galls. How much do I have? I have 1,137. Okay. Well, I know how to do it, and I'm going to make some money off of some of these. I need 9 fish. I really wasn't feeling good when I got home. My lightheadedness was really bugging me. I don't have it anymore. Well, I guess my head still kind of bugs me, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. Hey, Mint.
Chi has always been really meticulous. I used to borrow his notes in school, because I could always be sure he'd write down every last detail.
So, Mint is not sticking around. Hey, I think you really impressed Heidi with that bridge. She was worried you two wouldn't have the experience, but looks like she was worried for nothing. Bronze stick.
Thank you.
Already not bad. Do I have a bronze stick? I don't have a bronze stick. I have a bronze pipe. That's what I have. Okay, construction junction. Buddy! Alright, now... Fence gates. Can I add a fence gate? My keyboard has buttons that like open stuff up, like say your calculator for you. Guess what button he just laid his head on? Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. These are farm fields that I'm going to keep open for projects when someone needs something specific growed. Well, there goes all my money. But my bedroom is now going to be like a legit room instead of just a cramped itty bitty living space. I need to make his porridge. Hi, puppy.
Amazing! This is it! Fantastic work! I knew you could do it. It seems your job is done. But you don't have to be so quick out the door. That is, if you wanted to stay for a while, you certainly could.
I'd love to.
Really? I'm afraid I'm not usually much for entertaining guests. I suppose I'll have to try my best for you. Why don't we try out this new kiln you've built? I'm sure I could use a bit of assistance. If I'm being absolute honest, I'm a bit afraid to turn it on. What if that masked man is right? What if I can't make the ceramics like he's encountered on his travels?
You can do it.
I hope you're right. Though, I'll admit, the whole encounter left me rather uncomfortable. I wanted to set a good example for Avio. I wanted to show him that we shouldn't let ourselves be put down by haughty businessmen. He has a history of letting himself be pushed around, you know. It is very difficult.
I wouldn't notice. He's pushed me
defending
around
one's
left, right,
art
and
in the
center.
face of such a connoisseur.
You were awesome.
Do you think so? I was actually quite terrified. In fact, in the moment, I think it was your advice that came to mind. That mysterious man was being a creep, as you say. A bit cowardly to say such things to my face from behind a mask, isn't it? In any case, I need to stop feeling sorry for myself. Both you and Avio believed in me enough to get us this far. So, I simply try my best. There is no more room for doubt. Let's begin.
I'm a sucker for long hair.
You need to keep your hands steady. Try not to shake. Control your breathing. From a distance, I can't tell who worked on which. You've got quite a knack for these kinds of things. Once the glaze is finished, I'll send one of them to you.
Is this a ghost reference? What do you mean, ghost reference?
Thanks for spending time with me. It was nice chatting and working on this project together. Perhaps it could be said that we make a good team?
1990 movie called Ghost. Well, I wasn't born yet, so that explains why I don't know it.
I'll see you soon. Goodbye for now.
Make friends with 10 people. Woo! I have friends! Buddy, buddy, buddy. Yeah, the animals are the ones that I have the least experience with. This is a cool picture. I'm looking forward... Well, there's the friend from home. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens as it gets filled in. That's got to be a robot of some kind. I'm assuming that's a robot or an animal. And then we've still got 3 people. One of them is the mayor, I assume? I would assume. Did I make any money? I did. Good. I have money. Well, let's go do some fishing. So we can get the, Yeah, I need sand carp. Good boy. Whoa, I'm sure picked up my commission. Pooh. Pooh. Ta. Sand rice, I think, only attracts these guys. Damn, that's a biggin'. Large sand cotta. Cuda? Probably supposed to be like Barracuda. Yeah, sand carp and sand cuda. Chestnuts are fishing material. Sand trap is too small? Damn. Well, poo. Well, that's probably enough fish. I went a little overboard on the fishing. Sort all, confirm. All right. Dried sand cuda. What do I got for money? Yep. Not a lot, actually. Oops. I need more soy sauce. Also, I should check out the interior of my home. Pick up. Put down. I do appreciate that they allow you to pick stuff up without emptying it out first. Ah, yes, aminal products. Pens all the way over there. Salt and soy sauce. Maybe eventually I'll learn how to make soy sauce. That would be nice.
Uh-huh.
What did I contribute to the bridge, you ask? Well, I exuded positive energy wherever I go. My presence alone is enough to inspire. I mean, duh. It's 5,000 push-ups, 2,000 sit-ups, a pinch of heavy motivation, and Burgess will be apprentice protectorate in no time. Or he'll be dead. Burgess is the biggest guy in town. Nothing's wrong with being a big dude. I'm a big dude. But when you go from big dude to workout-a-thon, you end up with dead dude. Can I make soy sauce? Not yet. Sorry, bud. I keep on hitting them with my finger. Copper bars. Bronze bars. Quartz has got a high yield. Of various things. Yeah, you're a good kid. Maybe I should make another ore refinery, actually. Bottom. Copper plate. Can I make fertilizer? I can make a lot of fertilizer. I can make some fertilizer. I'm low on poo. I can make a lot of flour, though. Suppose I can pick up more poo. Yeah, you can call it manure. It's poo. Damn. Skawoosh. Sort all confirm. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, before my character falls asleep, and I get towed home, let us go to sleep. Sandstorm is coming. We'll raise automatically. Ta-da! It's a little more roomy in here now. Yep. What do you need, Jan?
Fantastic news, newbie! You're being promoted, and your first task in your new position is to build and place a yak mill stop over by Gecko Station. Here's a diagram. Bye-bye now.
Do I get paid more in my new position?
Well, no, you'd be making exactly the same. Just with this additional responsibility, it's more about the prestige of being promoted.
Whatever, I'll still do it.
That's my builder. You'll do great in your new position. I'll think of a title later. See ya.
Asshole. Oh, the Silver Corps have informed me that the abandoned rooms beneath the Gecko station are indeed open and available. No more gigglers in there. I recommend that you enter these abandoned ruins as soon as possible and dig until you find those telescope parts. Once again, they are likely to be deep in the lower layers. I will set up the mount in the meantime and await news of your success. Once you have restored the telescope at the museum, please install it for me on my roof. Godspeed, Citadel. For science! Key. Sandrock is alright, I guess, although I do find that the warm sun tends to make me fall asleep. Mint leaves. The work we did yesterday is fresh out of the oven. For the first batch, it could be said that the pieces turned out quite well, but there's still a lot of room for me to learn and do better. I am, however, extremely satisfied with my new kiln, which I have you to thank. I've attached a piece we did together. I hope you like it. Gorgeously painted pottery. Emerald. Research Center. Here is our new civil grinder. Yeah, forget I asked how you are before and how is the dog as well. No, I am doing okay. Aside of the lightheaded issues at work, I'm doing fine. By the way, some of you were asking about diabetes earlier too. Another thing that leads me not to believe it's diabetes is my family has absolutely no history of diabetes. Like, I think my dad might be pre-diabetic in his 80s. is when he got diagnosed with pre-diabetic. And he has been my size or He's smaller, but my build. So I don't think it's diabetes. Plus, like I said, I was having lightheaded issues, and I went into the ER, and everything turned out okay there. So, just because your whole family has had, it doesn't mean you can't get. That's true. That is true. But it reduces my odds of getting it. I'm more worried about heart attack, which every male except one has had in my genetic lineage. My uncle did not have a heart attack. Both my grandfathers had heart attacks. My dad's had pulmonary embolisms, which is blood clots in the lungs, not heart. And my dad's brother has had a heart attack. Both my grandfathers died of heart attacks. So that's more of a concern for me, if I'm being honest. And like their fathers and grandfathers died of heart attacks. So that runs in the family. That's where you should go to the doctors. I have been. Let it be known, I was in the ER. I was in urgent care, which is downgraded ER, on Tuesday last week, and they sent me to the ER to get some extra tests done, and I went to the ER, and they did extra tests, and everything came back fine. They suggested I see a normal doctor. My primary care physician is the language they used. And I met with a new primary care physician on Tuesday. So I am seeing, and I have a scheduled appointment with him again, I believe the end of May. It might be the beginning of June, but it's all scheduled. So I'm doing my part. And we're keeping an eye on a couple of other things too. I've got some nerve damage that we're watching, so. What does this need? Manganese steel bar, copper gear, and bronze plate. What does GP stand for? Think glucose. I forget actually what it is. Practice or something shit. Fair enough. So I will say too, when I went and had my blood, when I went to the ER, they tested my blood glucose level, which is, from what I understand, your blood sugar is, which from what I understand is clinical doctor. That's not the hospital doctors. Okay. Oh, general practice. I bet it is what it is what, or at least that's how we translate it here. I think that's what it actually is. Fair enough. I mean, I can do that right this second. Fine, I'll accept 3 days after accepting. Fine, I'll accept it. Your blood sugar was fine when you were at the ER, then you're likely not diabetic. Yeah. I mean, I could look it up if you really want to look at it, but I wasn't even, like, near the edge when I was in ER. The only thing that was abnormal in all the tests they ran on me at the ER, which was some blood tests and some other stuff. EKG, too. The only thing that was abnormal, that came back abnormal, was I had a higher white blood count, I think is what it was. But it was just a slightly elevated white blood count, which, like, I think I was like 1 or 2 points outside the recommended range. It wasn't anything drastic. And my EKG came back as normal as it ever is, which is to say that my irregularities in my EKG are still there. But they haven't changed since 2015. So, I was diagnosed with an irregular heartbeat when I was in high school. I had a fever of 103, I went to school feeling like shit, came home after school, took my temperature, and it went to 103, so I went into the ER. Well, actually urgent care at the time, it wasn't quite ER. And they were doing blood pressure and pulse and said, by the way, did you know that you have an irregular heartbeat? To which I said, no. To which they said, okay, we want more testing done. And I spent the rest of the year getting heart rate monitors and all sorts of stuff. And basically what they determined is, it's there. If I did something exciting for a living, like dropping bombs or surgery where it could cause an issue with distracting me and affecting my judgment on a massive scale, then maybe they'd do something. But, I don't do that kind of shit, and it's not gonna necessarily be life-threatening, so they just let me go. Basically, the way it works is there's a chance it'll cause fatigue on my heart someday.
You know, in the face of sandstorms, you gotta keep up your fitness. I got a set of exercises I do at home when I can't get out. I'll teach you sometime.
Anyway, it could cause fatigue, but it's just like your heart is like any other muscle, which is once the fatigue is noticed and it's allowed to rest, then I should be fine. And the procedure itself is kind of fascinating.
Thank you.
What they would do is they'd shove electrodes into my veins, or arteries, the arteries in my neck. And they'd use the arteries in my neck to go down to my heart with the electrodes. And then they'd electrocute my heart, which should return it to normal. But there's no point in doing it if I don't need it, so...
Hey there. Hey, are you working? Goodness, I want whatever it is you're putting in your coffee. You're just like my sister, always putting in hours like an Ataran banker. Speaking of my dear sister, I was planning on taking her out on a picnic soon, to help her relax a bit. As I said, she's really been burning the candle at both ends lately. Why don't you join us?
Sure, I can join you.
Great! It's like we say in Sandrock. A bicycle can always use a third wheel. Now, before we arrange a time, certain preparations must first be made. My sister is quite easily annoyed. Trust me. Which means we'll have to be careful to make this practically perfect in every way. For a proper picnic, of course, a basket of the picnic variety must be provided. Furthermore, said picnic basket must have picnic refreshments within. However, for now, I have none of these. What to do? What
Make the
wonderful!
basket.
I'd imagine with those amazing crafting skills of yours, you'll be able to make us a basket the envy of picnickers across the land. Meanwhile, I can head over to the Blue Moon and get us a good deal on the delectables. Owen owes me a couple of favors. Here you are. One recipe for a picnic basket. See? I did think this through somewhat. Once you're done, let's just go meet at the ceramic gate and pick Amira up. Oh, and let's try to get out in the next couple of days. I'm worried the Samswords might be picking up again. See you soon.
Well,
How's the picnic basket going?
Do it today.
Mm-hmm.
I hope my meager contributions to the bridge project helped you in some way. I wish I could have done more, but you know, there's only so much salt and so many sand dates a construction project needs.
Thanks.
Something tells me today is not a good day for a picnic. You spin me around. Okay. To be honest with the lightheadedness, I'm wondering if it has something to do with my glasses. It's been a year since I last got them tested, and every time I get them checked, it seems like my eyesight deteriorates a little. So it wouldn't surprise me. Plus, they've been sliding all over my face, and my prescription is already massive. So it wouldn't surprise me if the combination of things... Can I make manganese steel? No, I need manganese ore. 2... So I need 4 ore? Because I need 2 steel, yep. Follow salvage. Basic scrap, that looks good. Relics and power stones. Oh, it won't let me get relics. Relics must be level 3 or something. Yeah, higher level. Manganese ore. Don't really want to buy too much of it. Oh, steel.
Yeah?
You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it is broken. Well then fix it. Got him. That's not an official commission. Dang it, Citadel. I just can't look at this eyesore any longer. How can it be that nobody's commissioned us to fix this thing yet? I mean, look at it. Tower's all been out of shape, blades are beat up, and I know this doesn't really matter that much, but it's kind of leaning to one side. I can't take it anymore. Come on, let's fix this thing up. It'll take us like 10 minutes. Let's fix it up. Glad you're on board. Thought I was losing it there for a second. Cool, let's just give it a quick inspection and get to work. I think I'm getting beat up in the background. Perhaps I spoke a little too soon. Definitely gonna have to head back to the workshop for this one. Well, let's just make it a little ongoing project between us builders. It's been here. It's done when it's done. Catch you later. Ouch! Everyone die. I think I can fix this copper plates, bronze sticks, and bearings. So I need 6 copper plates and 4 bronze sticks. Four bronze sticks, 6 bearings. This is the one that makes the copper plates. Why do I need so many? Fine, whatever. I'm still missing 19. Yakimo cart station. Of cloth, hardwood planks, rubber shell. Point the gun at him, and all of a sudden he's peaceful. Sancudas are what I want. Mostly. I think this will be the last day we play in game. It's 11:30 and I need some sleep tonight for work tomorrow. But we should be able to get back at it again tomorrow quite easily, so we'll look forward to that. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Wow, what a sandstorm. Why don't you wait here with me for a while until it dies down?
See ya.
Breaking apart that robot every day is really worth it. I will as soon as I'm done beating up the ant. Pick up feces 50 times. Because that's what I wanted to do. Nothing quite like a little bit of poo to get your day going. Hardwood plank and bronze sticks. Copper plate. Time for you to get the upgrade. Now what can you do? Cast iron pipe, nails, metal hinges, and plastic pipe. But first, I need ammunition. Sorry, bud. We can get one more day in after this. That's good, that's good, that's good, and that's good. Hey, little one. Voodoo. Hey, little buddy. Oh, all that's working. I might as well beat up some critters. Don't really need more throwing rocks. Sandworm. There you are. You were what I was looking for. Damn, the thorny jumpers are just all over here. little one. You know, I'm gonna one more day myself into oblivion, so I do think... Snooze the ads. This will be the last day we play in-game tonight. And then tomorrow, we'll come back to it. Oh, it's 1:30. Okay, maybe I will play one. I'll play one more day. Fine. You talked me into it. Do you want off, little one? You just want my attention. Mac, I love you, little guy.
Hello there.
Well, if it isn't one of my favorite builders. Fancy seeing you here. What's that? You live here? Well, never mind that. Here's the thing. We've all been under a lot of stress lately, and I mean, gosh, that adventure into Giegler territory, plus your usual 9-to-5 building gig? Mental health is a serious thing, and it's also my duty as Chief Safety Inspector to make sure everyone's doing all right. Recently, it's just come to my attention that we could all use a little checkup. Care to answer a short survey?
Sure. Mac, I love you, buddy.
Swell. Thanks for being so easy to work with. To contrast, I usually have to wait till Penn's asleep before I can get him to fill anything out. But that's neither here nor there. On with the survey. Keep in mind that your answers are totally confidential and will not be shared with anyone. So, firstly, how often does thinking about your battle with the Gieglers trouble you?
Sometimes.
And how often do you feel like builder work is just too much to handle?
Never.
Right, got it. Last question. How do you usually relax when you're stressed?
Work more. Play games. I'm gonna go with other.
Ooh, mysterious. Other. I wonder what that could be.
Talk to people.
Well, it looks like you're hanging in there. But I think that time at Gecko Station and all that work you've been doing lately is starting to get to you. You really should be careful. Mental health is no joke.
I appreciate this.
Well, that'll do it for the survey. Thanks for being patient. I'll be analyzing everyone's results. You know, if it so happens that people are feeling down, I think it's only right that the church get out and do something about it. Don't you? Anyway, we'll be in touch. Thanks again.
From Ma. Dear Citadel, you are in the news again. You and a nice young lady named Heidi were at the front of the Free Cities section on the Windy Times, which is page 6, but still pretty good. Are you going to be famous? Is Sandrock really turning around because of what you're doing out there? I'm so proud of you, no matter what, but do let us know if you're thinking you're going to be famous. We want to be ready for that if it's happening. Some of our neighbors have been starting to ask about you. Your father's already made some coffee cups with your face on it that say #1 builder. I thought t-shirts would be a better route, but time will tell. We've only sold one so far to Nia. I think someone over at the Windy Times has started to take an interest in Sandrock's story. Knowing that one of our own is out there doing their best to make changes over there seems to have really inspired them. Very cool. In any case, keep up the great work. Glad to hear that you're making such huge leaps and bounds at your new job. I guess it's not really a new job anymore, though, is it? Oh, and I'm so happy you're showing those Sandrockers what us Highwinders can do. You should cook them up some Highwind fried rice. Do you remember how to make it? I'll include the recipe just in case. Come on, Ma. I'm not gonna be famous. It's a pipe dream. I'm just trying to do my best to do my job as well as I can. We're really turning things around here. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I think we're making a difference. We just want Sandrock to get better. And there's my scrap. So I got the windmill to do. Banjo trouble, big surprise there. Blue Moon part-time work.
Uh-huh.
The trap really puts me at ease. Free to get some more for me?
Yep.
6 more should be good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Looked like the dog might be throwing up. But he doesn't seem to be that bad, so hopefully it's nothing to worry about.
Get it off! Mabel! He's doing it again! That's it? I want this cat gone! Out of here right this minute! Get rid of it!
Peed on his hat.
So glad you're here. You like kitty cats, don't ya? Well, our new friend Banjo here is in a bit of a pickle. See, he can't seem to stop marking territory around the ranch and everywhere in our homestead. Now my pa wants to kick him to the curb. But I know just what to do. Banjo just ain't got a place he feels like he can call his own, what with all the other animals getting their scents all over. I take it you've heard of a doghouse, yeah? Well, I got together with Hattie on the issue, and we came up with something we're calling an animal house. I've got the diagram for it right here. Can you build it up for me? Maybe this will cure Banjo's affliction, and he can safely be a pet again.
Sure, I can do that.
Swell! In the meantime, we can keep Banjo safe at your house. At least till he's got a place of his own. Great!
Okay, fine.
I'll take Banjo over right now. Oh, and before I forget, here's the diagram.
I'm gonna have to build that real quick. I hate cleaning up poo. Anybody? Times of crisis, I'm afraid my pottery isn't much of use. People like me depend on people like you to build things like the bridge for our town. It's not much, but you do have my gratitude. Play critters? There are 4 rounds in a game, and a round each player plays one card. Whoever wins the round gets 1 point. Player with the most points at the end of the game wins. Elephant beats wolf, beats wolf and cat, wolf beats cat, cat beats mouse, mouse beats elephant. Oh, okay. Every player has their own strategy. Pay attention to your opponent's play style to find a winning move. You draw cards each round. This is a good match. What'd you do if I played this? Pooh. Yeah, I lose. It's fun. Play again sometime.
See ya.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Make a picnic basket, you spin me around. So I've got the material to finish you spin me around, so let's do that. Hey, look at that. Good as new. I was gonna... hey. Yeah, you did a great job. Look at those sails turn. And just look at the perpendicular... how perpendicular it is with the ground. It's enough to make a grown builder cry. And over here, I guess this thing was meant to be an automatic grinder of sorts? If we put something like grain or wheat in here, we could process it into a more usable material. So we did end up getting something out of this. Looks like my compulsiveness paid off for once. Maybe it's my superpower and less so an endless source of discomfort.
Yeah.
Y'all have played into my hand like a couple of cheap yo-yos. I done want and played y'all for the fiddles you are. Feast your eyes on the machinator of your endeavors. Gaze upon the sour visage of your puppet master. Oh, hi there, Mr. Cooper. Are you rehearsing for a play or something? Sounds good. Say, what did you think of the new windmill? Good as new, huh? Play? What? No. I fooled y'all into fixing this here windmill so I didn't have to pay for a commission. Knew one of you tryhards would get to it sooner or later. That wasn't very telesis of you, Mr. Cooper.
Yeah.
Hey, cut me a break. I ain't made of galls. And for my next trick, I'll be regularly placing grindable foodstuffs into this here windmill for all to partake of. We're gonna put stuff in the windmill and grind it up for everyone? Free of charge? Yeah, I reckon it'll help out any who need some cheap eats. Maybe some animal feed. Plus, I got more junk than I know what to do with over at the ranch. Best be giving it away. Well, that's pretty telesissy, so? I think it all evens out. You didn't have to trick us, though. Pooh. Speaking of marking his territory... I think if you just told our boss at the Commerce Guild you had a commission that benefit the public good, at least you'd have gotten a discount. Now, where do you get off going around criticize and find salt of the earth folk such as myself? Oh no, Citadel, run for it. I'll take this one. You fixed the windmill, thanks. And if I don't make it, bury me with my pickhammer. The dog just peed on the carpet. I have hardwood floors. I have a rug in one spot in my damn house. And he chooses that spot to pee. I guess in his defense, I have been ignoring him somewhat, and he has been a good puppy. That said, not in his defense. It's only been, what, 4 hours? 4.5 hours since you last out? Voodoo. Well, it ain't gonna dry in the next half hour. Cookie cutter kiosk that can be found all around Sandrock. Link the city via Yakmill travel. Placing one in a designated spot adds to the travel network. As for the Yakmill, if you build it, they will come. That way I only have to go out there once. Civil grinder? What about the house, though? Is it not here? Mac, leave it alone, buddy. Animal house. Hardwood planks and basic leather. Nope, 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 no. Plastic scrap. If I can get the parts, I can make that thing for the doctor. And I would go and clean up the pee right now if it weren't for the fact that I have a bandage on my finger and I'm gonna need to replace all that once I clean up the pee. So I might as well just hold off, wait until I'm done streaming, and then deal with the pee. High quality items from the workbench. High quality items in the assembly station. Refined item twice. Gain a 3% chance for the ore refinery and recycler to provide additional output. And every little bit helps. Now let's quick check on where we're at here. Window of the Cosmos, install the Yakmill station. I need to make that still. Alright, Banjo's house. What do you want? You just want outstanding. Sure, you want some iron daggers? Rare iron daggers. I'll do that. Sometimes you just can't win. What do I need? Oh, well, poo. Delicate nail. Twine, I need jute. So much for making this easy. I might not be able to get this done now that I look at it. Luxury cabin tailored for cats. Excellent waterproofing and provides comfort, warmth, and a feeling of feline superiority. Install the animal house and go on a picnic.
Well, looky there. That there's a cat house if I ever seen one. All we can do now is hope that this improves Banjo's condition. Thanks a lot. We'll make a critter lover out of you yet.
I love critters.
Hey, speaking of, you thinking of adopting any of the animals in town? They ain't just cute little companions. They'll go get you some cool stuff too. It's super easy. When you have a close relationship with them, they'll stick with you like family. Just build them a bed in your home. If you don't, then, well, they gotta sleep on the ground, and you ain't a monster, are you? After you adopt them, you can name them whatever you want. But take it seriously, okay? Don't be like my old man, naming me after a yak mill. Oh, and take this pet whistle. Don't matter how far your little critters are. Give this a blow and they'll come running. Alright, that's about it. I ain't gonna talk your ear off no more. I'm gonna go find some cute little animals to play with.
Raise your favor with the animals in town, and when adoption is possible, the adoption bubble will appear in the interactions. After adoption, you can give your pet a nickname. You can later change this nickname to given pet a name tag. You can view your pet's information and manage dispatch in the Pet tab of the Home Assessment Board. Pet Dispatch is available from both the Interaction menu and the Home Assessment Board. Goods collected by pets during dispatch will be sent to the delivery box outside your home. Pets will automatically move into an unused bed in your home. You can change which bed a pet is assigned to by interacting with the bed. If pet doesn't have a bed, its favor will decrease. Pets can be called using a pet whistle. Pets like builders can level up by gaining experience points, which can improve their attributes. Reaching certain levels can also unlock skills. When pets follow players, defeating monsters can gain experience points. That's a kangaroo. That is a kangaroo. Experience points for specific pets can also be increased by feeding them food in the pet management screen. Captured pets can also improve their quality by consuming specific items. Captured pets? What is this, Pokemon?
Amira, my dear, dear sister. Come now, you said...
I know what I said, Arvio. This order has an exorbitant fee attached to it, and must be completed immediately. I'm surprised I have to explain there are things more important than picnicking.
You've been working past sundown like this for days now. When does it end? Look who's here. We prepared everything for this picnic together. Come out and take a break. You'll thank yourself. And me later.
Good. You prepared it together. You can go together. You won't be needing me. Now, if you please, I must return to my work.
Won't be We did this for you, not for ourselves. I invited the builder because I knew they'd make this event that much more special. I know you're older than me, but I'm your brother. It can't always be you taking care of me, you know?
I'm aware, Arvio. It is not my intention to question that. I'm sure you'll get a chance to take care of me. Soon. Just not today. So, if you please...
Tell us about the order. What more do you have to do?
It's for Pablo's friend in Atara. He's working on a display for a flower festival, and wants his booth to stand out. The main pieces are finished. Now I just have about 10 or so more standard urns for the more common plants.
10 standard urns? They want to custom make and ship standard urns all the way to Atara?
My craftsmanship is esteemed.
My sister, know that my love for you is great and my respect for your talents is never ending. But an urn is an urn. This is a matter of quantity over quality. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You really mustn't bother yourselves with this.
I'm afraid we really must. It's as they say back home. 3 heads are more than none.
I remember hearing from Krell that in the original Oblivion, people just read off their lines one after the other with no context as to what it was. So they were a bit flatter than they could have been. I think they got rectified in the remaster. I'm getting that to a certain degree here, honestly. Also time. Yep, fair enough. When this day in game is over, I'm done.
If you and I help out, we can finish this task in no time. And our lovely Rose here won't be forced to wither away. And instead, join us in the coruscating sunshine. What do you say?
I don't know what I mean, I guess it's not going to win any awards, but I don't think it's that bad.
All right,
do it.
our hands are your hands, Anne. So come on, let us help.
It seems there's no stopping you two. Alright. I believe it is as you say. With more hands, I can get ahead on this order. And as such, I might be willing to take the day off tomorrow.
Woohoo!
However, you must follow my instructions carefully. Simple or not, everything that comes from my shop has my name on it. Despite your good intentions, I won't have my reputation dragged through the mud. Understood?
Dear sister, the only thing getting dragged through the mud today is clay.
And I don't know, I might just not be a very good critic. I'm probably not a very good
that
critic.
Makes how many? 10? 12? Ow, I'm really sore out there.
We should let them dry for now. I must say, I'm impressed. You took to the wheel like an old hand.
Hey, don't forget about me. My hand is old too.
Of course. Thank you too, Arvio. This was your idea in the first place, wasn't it? Now, I suppose I must be true to my word.
Aha!
And ask of you, is everything set for the picnic tomorrow?
Of course. Would you look at this fabulous basket the builder brought? I've made the order at the Blue Moon. I'll just pick everything up on my way over tomorrow morning. Shall we say, around 9 a.m.?
That sounds delightful. I look forward to seeing you too.
Don't be late. See you.
Nice.
It's not easy to turn your passion into a career, but catch you later.
Speaking of turning my passion into a career, I would love it if this did that. My streaming. Ooh, I don't think I'm researching something. I have stuff I can research with, so I should research. What's the fire with burning almost anything? Well, I don't know what it does. It's a generator of some kind. But if it's on that tier, I'll probably need it sooner or later.
Howdy.
Come by this thing sometime to hang out. I'd love to give you a rustic cabinet. I don't have one. Woo! I enjoy when cutscenes like these actually factor into the performance and/or in-game skills. Feels more personal when your master of craftsmanship winds up blowing everyone else out of the water. I agree. I enjoy that too. Yeah, I was gonna lose that round either way. I love how just observing her gets me a point. This seems so stupid. All right. You don't have... Yeah. Yeah, you don't have the parts and pieces I need either, which is kind of frustrating. You need some switches for the switchboard. Suppose I can accept... Oh! I've already accepted my allotment of commissions. Pooh. We'll stop by Construction Junction and see what there is there. Oh, there's the bot. The robot. Waha. Can I add? I don't think I can add another fence gate, unfortunately. Chicken coop. Oh. What is that? Okay. Iron plate, bronze frame, and along with 1,000 coin. Barn is 1,000 coin. Hitch is 1,000 coin, and stable is 1,000 coin. That's also 1,000 coins. So that's not bad. You know, the fishing pond is tempting. So is the stable, though. Alright, well. Good boy, Mac. You're a good kid. Exit. Table. I just need 10 hardwood sticks, right? Yeah, hardwood sticks. And then we'll have a horse. We'll be able to get a horse. The ruined stuff must be useful for something. I just don't know what. I need more hardwood. Wasn't expecting that, actually. I also gotta reorganize, because I want the plastic in with the rubber. Then we gotta get over to Gecko Station. Because I need, whoops, materials from there. So we'll do that tomorrow. Because there's a main story quest out that way, and I don't want to activate it this late in the evening. Or I'll be playing games until 4 a.m. And I can't afford that. Well, I should probably can. My work isn't that hard, but I'd rather not. Is there a dead tree in here? Yeah, there is. I gathered you. Both recyclers are out of fuel. I think. So I have 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Away with ye. Do you have coffee tea? I forgot that this game likes to double up on what it sells, or on what some of the plants create. Like the pomato does potatoes and tomatoes. And then I think the pepper plant, I forget what it's called, does peppers and sweet potatoes. I actually got a fair bit of iron ore. Oh wow. So it takes about an hour to get through a day rather than what I thought. I thought it was a half hour. Well, shoot. Animal pieces. So, how many... Is it not on here? Here it is. I need 4. I can make 1. Well, poo. Well, I'll get more plastic scrap in the morning. We can see then. Rose Willow. For decoration. I already know Highland fried rice. Good to know. Alright, everybody, I think this is where we're gonna call it a night. I had a lot of fun. Oh, so I can do more with less. That's actually kind of nice. I had a ton of fun today. I plan on being back tomorrow to keep on going. This is relaxing to me. This is fun to me. I enjoy this game series a lot. I'm looking forward to it. So, you're stuck with it for the time being. Save 6. Save. Confirm. Back to the title. But yeah. That's where we're going to call her quits. Thank you guys again for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Tomorrow I have work, but the plan is to play this when I get back from work. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel after work and how work goes and all that fun stuff, but I don't foresee this being bailed on. It's relaxing, it's fun, and it's good for my soul, so you're gonna experience it too if you join me. So, I want to play this game to completion. I'm having a bunch of fun. I plan on finishing it. Beyond that, though, there's a couple of games on the burner, back burner, that I'd like to get into sooner or later. And it is time to restart the Star Sector playthroughs. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that this weekend. I have gaming with my outside gaming group this weekend. It's the only time we'll be able to meet in May, so you'll have me the rest of every other Sunday of May at least. But we'll see. I might do it Saturday. I might hold off a week even if I stream on Sunday. We'll kind of see. It depends on how I get with how it looks with mods, where they're at, and what's available and what's up to date, I should say, not available, up to date, and how my computer's handle, like how I've set it up on my computer. I haven't touched it in a while, so I'm gonna have to retrain myself on some of it too. So, but yeah, that's what I have. Thank you guys so very much. I can't thank you guys enough. I really do appreciate it. I have a lot of fun. And I'll have a lot of more fun when you guys are around. And you guys have been around for this series, and I appreciate it. So, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.